Oh, that's not bad. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? Still reading A Language of Dragons. I got caught up reading some manga last night, so yeah. So I plan on finishing this tonight. I have like less than 100 pages left, and I'll be done. Hey Brie,
Hey,
how are you?
surviving. How are you?
Same.
That's good. Look, that's all we can ask for.
Yeah.
How was work?
Um, wasn't that bad.
Okay, that's good.
How about you?
Well, I'm switching teams tomorrow, so we'll see what that looks like.
Mm.
The new manager and a new team, and then I have to go in office to update my computer. So I have to drive an hour and a half, no tolls, just so my software on my computer, my work computer, can
What did Kiana do? Hold on, y'all.
Kiana want me. Did she? Did she? Dang, Kiana. Hey, Mel. How are you doing? How you feeling? Hey, Ebony. Book of Ancients. I think I read
I'm back. Ugh. Hey, Deja. Yeah, I need to finish your book too. Hey, Monique. Hi, Ebony. Listen to Beautiful Broken Love by Shannara Williams. I need to read her books one day. One of these days. Hey, Mel. Just got home. I'm gonna be reading the book The Accidents by Chuck Winding. Okay. I feel like I'm behind on reading, even though I'm not. But still, I'm not reading it as much. Oh well. It is what it is. After this, I think I'm gonna read The Emperor of Gladness. I'm gonna read that. I got it from the library today, so we'll see. Tired and craving cookies that I don't have. About to send hubby to the store in a bit. Ooh, cookies. That sounds good. That really sounds good. But I'm gonna do better. We do have cookies, but I'm like I don't need it. I don't need it. Hi Hillary. I just got back from a walk. I'll be reading How High We Go in the Dark. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh man, trying my best not to go on TikTok as much today because it seems like my feed is being covered by just politics. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to think about it right now. I'll face it another day.
that. What do you mean?
I guess there's a bill that was passed. So,
The big beautiful bill.
oh yeah, if you want to, I don't know why they call it that, but yeah,
Because it's a big beautiful bill for non, for rich folks.
for rich people.
Tax cuts, cutting Medicare and Medicaid.
Man, that's just gonna provide hell.
Well, you know, uh, I feel for people who, you know, um, unfortunately are on those services. Not unfortunately, but who are on those services because it is an amazing, support to be able to when you cannot afford healthcare.
Mm.
Um, I utilized it with my daughter, and thank goodness I'm at a point where I don't have to anymore because I can't even imagine not being able to have assistance and I can't get my daughter the help that she needs. And so, you know, for people who voted for this, I hope you get what you want, what you voted for. But for everybody else that has to suffer, it's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not. But I remember after the elections when we were like, you know what, we gonna hurt, but y'all gonna hurt with us, and we're gonna suffer, and we're gonna unfortunately have to deal with you guys' consequences. But if that's what it takes for folks to wake up, like you're
Mm-hmm.
hurting the process. And so it's just dumb. Like it's so dumb.
Yeah.
So now cuts to Medicare when our elderly are already struggling and can't get out there and just work. Cuts to
Mm-hmm.
Medicaid, more money in rich people's pockets. Like it's just fucking idiotic.
Yeah.
Is But who am I? I'm just a girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Courtney's boot camp readathon. No,
Mm,
I'm keeping up with readathons in a minute.
I don't know if I have the mental capacity to attempt to do it.
I need to look at it and see like can I do it?
Yeah, what all does it entail? Like I have to watch the video again because
Mm-hmm.
I be watching stuff to support, and then but that's it. So I don't know what all it entails, to be honest.
Yeah.
If I have to put in some work, I don't know if I could do it.
I have to look at it and see. Am I partake? Will I get a bingo? I don't know. My mood has been up and down for the past couple months. So I'll say I'm going to read this one, then I end up reading something completely different. Hi, Liv. How are you?
Hey, Liv. I don't know if even when it comes to Black Wing, or is she doing the summer thing again?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know either.
think so.
Now I probably ain't got it in me.
I am not sure.
That's a good question. Go ask her. Ask her and let me know.
Because wasn't it in June or July last year?
July, July,
Yeah, July.
July.
It's pretty laid back, but I like that she also has exercise and stretches involved too. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be going back to my trainer. Took a break, like a month and a half break. Now I'm going back to my trainer next week, so that should be fun.
What kind of trainer? A life trainer? A get your life together trainer?
Exercise trainer.
Oh, you got money. Let me hold five.
Oh no, he's giving me a discount.
Yeah.
He was my trainer when I was in high school, and so since he's known me and my family, he's giving me a good discount.
Yeah, sure.
That's the only reason why I
If
got.
it's not free, let me hold five. Dang.
Like right now, he's training my mom because my mom's trying to get healthier since she's having some heart issues. So
Yeah.
then she was like, "Can you do it with me? I need some motivation."
Sure, if you're paying for it. I have this thing called Class Pass, and I absolutely love it. It There's so many classes on there you can take. It's credit based. So you basically have a monthly subscription and you buy like, I don't know, I pay $50 for like 20 something credits or something like that. I don't know. Anywho, so it's credit based, and then I can go wherever. I can go to cycling, Pilates, and they have hot Pilates and hot yoga. When I tell you, it
That's
is a game changer. I love it. I love it. I adore it so much. I really do. It is phenomenal.
I'm gonna.
Pilates where? Okay. Is there heat? Is it 90 degrees in there? If it's not, I don't want it. I tell you that right now. Workout classes, um, just in hot rooms, man, I be sweating my butt off. Sweating it off. And I just love everything about it. And you can go to cryotherapy, you can go everywhere with the class pass. It's amazing.
I've done crowd therapy. It's nice.
Yeah, they have almost everything on there, and I feel so spoiled. I love it because you don't have to just go to one raggedy class. Like, I'm not having to stick to something,
Mm-hmm.
I can go wherever they take it. And so you just go on there, you look at the schedules for the day, and then you just go. You sign up for it and you go. I be going to yoga class, like hot yoga with sound baths. Oh,
No, sound baths are amazing.
sound baths are phenomenal. Phenomenal. You can't tell me no different, okay? Prove me wrong. Okay. I need to go again, but I just took I started my new arthritis medication and I'm just like feeling not so good. Yeah. I immediately felt nauseous, so I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, feeling sick. Not do it.
Man, no, I don't plan on puking in nobody's studio. But it'll be like 85, 90 degrees. My sister went to a hot Pilates class. She said it was 98 degrees in there, and while you're working out, she was like she almost vomit and puked, and that is not a good workout. But what I'm saying is that that was one of she only does that class every other month because it's so intense. But they have boxing, they have CrossFit, everything on there, and it is just you can just go and switch it up.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes
Like playing class, but I have a Peloton, so I just need to get on it.
yeah, we sold our Peloton because we barely got on it.
Look, I am ready to sell this. It's been sitting in my closet for like 2 years.
Yeah. We had one and like it's just taking up space. And our coats are just hanging on it.
That's mine right now.
Oh,
I got some towels on it. I like to put my bedding on there. This real quick so I can make up the bed later.
oh god.
Yeah.
It's funny, but you be needing something to help to have something there, so
Look. Yeah,
nope.
I want to get rid of it though. My sister accidentally renewed the membership on it, and so I'll be using it since I'm not going to my classes. But
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to.
Yeah. Hi, Kiana. I tried hot yoga when I lived in the city and I loved it.
Oh my god, it is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Like, it is a game changer. Okay, hot yoga. And then they have like slow flow, so it's like a warm room, and like you're holding poses, and you're really just slowly moving into positions. Okay, it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. The location that I go to has like their candles. It's like candle lit while it's warm, and they give you the yoga blocks and the yoga straps, and you just really relax. But then there's those intense classes that I like. I'm down 43 pounds using
Oh.
ClassPass. Talk nice to me. So it's awesome.
I want Peloton.
You can have mine. Come get it.
I might get the knockoff one and just pay for the classes. I mean,
It's
I'll,
Where are you gonna put it?
I'll see why not.
Where are you gonna put it? Where are you gonna put it? And on top of your kids?
That's one thing they do take up space.
Wait, where are you gonna put it? That's one thing I didn't think about. I just wanted it because I used to go before I had my daughter. I was a cycling queen. Okay, I got my sister into it, and I would be at 24-hour fitness every week, sometimes twice a week, just having an amazing time cycling, and I loved it. I loved it. No, not I said twice a week, twice a day. I would go there and cycle twice a day, just picking up classes before work. Sometimes I would go on my lunch break. I was obsessed. Then I had a baby, and then depression hit me, and I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me gain 100 pounds. I didn't, not legit 100 pounds, but almost 100 pounds. I feel like it some days.
Yeah,
Stomach got me in a chokehold.
yeah, yeah. Kids sometimes they don't really snap back like other people's do.
But I be seeing those girls, and I'm like, how? How, Sway?
Like, did y'all really get the snap back, or did you need a little help? Nah, and there's no judgment because I be like, man, if I had the coin, I would get some extra help too.
Immediately. Okay. Immediately get the help. No questions asked.
Like, if you can just suck suck out the extra stuff and tighten it up a bit.
Yeah. I be seeing people come back from Dominican Republic, and the whole plane be full of like people who went and got surgeries and BBLs, and they don't be sitting on their bottom. And like they just so funny.
See, I don't need a BBL. I just want my stomach back to normal before I have.
Take it and then cut off the extra.
Yeah, like the butt, you can leave the butt alone. Just deal with the midsection.
Yeah, you can have it.
Man.
There's no need for you to have, like I don't need it.
Mm.
Come on, take it.
I was like, what if I was on a payment plan? How much would that be a month? Sometimes
Look,
I'm so freaking tired of being tired of working out, and I feel like I'm not seeing the progress that I want.
look, because it gotta be intense. It gotta be really intense. Because the thing that again, going back to like these group classes, I don't like exercising and especially hot Pilates because there are a bunch of stick figures. Like there are girls with, I'd be the heaviest one in the room. And then I got so hot, I said, I don't care. Taking shirts off, wearing sports bra. I won't ever go back into that gym with some leggings on, some gym leggings, and I'm gonna be on sports bra and shorts just like them. I said, I don't even care. Y'all gonna see all this, okay? But yeah, it hits a little bit differently when you're doing like those really intense classes. Cause I didn't realize like the moment I started doing them, I lost like 10 pounds in a week.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stick to this.
Yeah.
Now my sister be dragging me to the classes. I did one class on ClassPass with the Oh my God, what is it called? Let me look it up, cause oh, I swear it was so much fun, but it was so intense. Um, area area yoga, and it's with the little straps.
Oh, it's those. Okay, I've seen that.
I was busting my behind, falling.
That.
See how it's like lifting leg. I got arthritis.
Oh yeah.
So I was like lifting my legs, just like, girl, it don't reach that far. You got, so it
Oh.
don't reach
Mm.
that far. Mm-mm.
Same. I miss my before kids stomach. Right. My stomach was perfect before I had my kids.
Look.
Like, dang it. The sacrifices we make.
Right, to give your husband some kids. Like at the end, look, if I could go back, these ain't my kids, these your kids, okay? And they done took my body from me. Nah, y'all can have it.
You have to supply. You have to pay for a mommy makeover.
Before it happens, it needs to be in the contract. You
Yeah.
need to pop out your children. What about my body?
Mm-hmm.
You pop out the kids.
Mm-hmm.
You pop out the kids, okay?
I'm too chicken ever to have surgery though. I mean, I am too. Don't get me wrong, but I'll be like, you know what? I'll be all right. I'll make it.
You'll survive.
Shoot, I'm still trying to get a boob reduction. Jesus, because that also they done messed that up too.
What's wrong with that? I thought you were going to see the doctor about that.
Yeah, they want me to lose a little bit more weight. So I did lose weight, but just not enough for them. So I have to lose even more.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Gotta go put this in the car.
You just take that BMI crap sometimes.
They were outside, and then you told me to put them back inside.
See those curves. I want to try that so bad. Not the arthritis. have you have you guys seen those classes where they're swinging? I don't. They're swinging.
Yeah, that's the class. That's the aerial class.
But then there's also another one where there. It looks like it's like a bungee cord and they're like jumping and I forget what class that is too.
Alex, shut my damn door. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I forgot I was on mute.
What it's called?
Yeah. So in the class, it was so much fun. The class does have swinging to it, but I haven't seen the one with the cords.
Yeah.
Just this one.
It's like resistant bands that's hung like on the ceiling or whatever, and they like strap you in and then you do whatever.
Let me show you this picture my sister took of me, because we got to cocoon ourselves.
Oh my god!
And I was like,
I'm like, where are you at?
there, but I was so comfy.
Oh my gosh! My doctor told me to lose weight, and I hate it because she's low key right. I can't just say it's her saying anymore. Yeah.
Well, come take a class with me. Come take a class with me, girl. Get about the house.
Sometimes I'm like, all right, just put me on Ozempic. I'll be thinking about that.
Did my insurance pay for it?
I don't not Ozempic, but the other one. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, and it's not really for me. I don't have like diabetes, and so I feel like I'm taking away from somebody that actually needs it.
Well, I mean, I get that. My insurance does cover Zepbound, which is not for diabetics. It's only for weight loss. So I tried it for a week and threw the rest of them away. because it's just too intense.
Like
The nausea and the throwing up, like it was just too much.
Yeah, like my sister-in-law, she started using it, and she said she was constantly sick, so she just stopped.
Yeah.
And I don't want to feel bad when I'm at work, like feel bad all day long. Like that's miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, God, no. Like she said, she was feeling nauseous all day. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Well, if your health insurance will cover it, why not?
Yeah.
Take you some ginger. You'll be all right.
I'm not coordinated enough for that. Yep, that's it. I need to lose weight too.
Come on, y'all. I'm down 42 pounds, I think. I checked the other day, that past weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, after I fix my abdominal strain.
I just started in March.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I lost 20 pounds. Gagged. That's like a whole leg. What do you mean start?
Glistening ain't getting you to lose no weight. Stop playing. Come on. Let's work out. Let's get the sweating.
Yeah.
I be feeling like death, like I'm gonna die in some of these classes. But I step outside and I and I cool off some. I can only do this one class once a week, and it's in Uptown in our neighborhood area, and I can only do it at least maximum once a week because it's just too hot and you're like actually, busting sweats. So, but that's the class that really got me to like burn.
Yeah. I signed up for a 5K for October, so that should be fun.
You got it.
Oh, man. Gotta start somewhere. One time I was trying to do video. I was huffing and puffing, and then homegirl said, "Okay, a good warm up." I almost died.
What? That be happening to me in my workout classes. I was saying, what? That was the warm up? Are you going to
What
kill
happens?
us?
You're trying to get your heart rate up, and that's your warm up.
Are you going to kill us? Like, what?
Oh man. I'm like, what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's my diet. It needed a huge overhaul. We're good now. It's about consistency. Not yeah, same. Once I go to the trainer this coming week after Memorial Day, eating habits back to be drastically changed for the better. So, and Keandre is like, I'm gonna do that with you. I'll make sure, what we get, I'll be on this strict diet with you. I'm like, okay.
You gonna be on what? Does he know what that is? But when it comes down to it, he be like, no habla inglés. No habla inglés. I don't know what you're talking about, homie. But you said, Negro. But you said.
Donna, not you turned it off. I turned it off.
Wait, turn what off?
After the warm up.
Oh. Girl, don't give up.
Oh, man.
That is so funny.
I'm reading A Language of Dragons by S.F. Williamson, and then after I finish this, I'll be reading Emperor of Gladness. Because I need to read something for API, because
Oh, I need to read something for API.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm slipping.
Well, I am reading Leviathan. I turned the audiobook on because it finally came in today. Leviathan Waits by James S. A. Corey.
Okay.
Yeah. So, in deep on that one. It's okay. It's a nice little sci-fi.
Okay.
Nice little sci-fi. I'm also working on Legos because why not?
Oh my gosh.
Why not?
Oh,
It's going to be a astronaut.
oh my gosh.
But I'm missing pieces and I just don't understand like what is going on.
Mm-mm-mm.
So
He's gonna be hiding in the pantry sneaks. Probably. Who knows? I better not. I better not catch him.
right, exactly. Thank you. People like, you doing this by yourself. You doing this by yourself. That's what I thought.
Oh, I just finished the Life and Wakes today. Okay.
What did you give it? I'm thinking a 3.5.
Isn't it a series?
Oh, it's a long series, if I'm not mistaken.
Isn't there like 4 or 5 books already out?
Maybe even more than that.
Oh, man.
7, 8, 9, 12.
Jesus.
I know there's some novellas to it too.
Mm.
And I'm just like, I'm on day like 3 or 4 with this book.
And are you not feeling it?
It's still going. Okay, like when is it in?
How long is this book?
I have no idea. If I look, I'm gonna be mad. So
Don't look.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that to myself.
you
No. 3.5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay. That's not bad.
Might switch to The Blade Itself.
Oh, by Joe Abercrombie.
Yeah, because I bought the paperback of that, and I really enjoy. I'm halfway through The Devils. I started it on my e-arc, and I'm halfway through it, and I'm really enjoying it. So I like his banter and his humor. So
Yeah.
I might actually switch to that.
I keep seeing people talking about the devil, so I'm waiting to get it from the library.
From the library.
Mm-hmm. Once my copy comes in, I'm like 168th in line.
Oh my god. Well, I think is it Macmillan? I think they sent me a finished copy if you want it because I have the Ghost Barrel one.
I'm thinking because I think I'm getting
$5
hmm.
for
Oh
us.
my God.
It's for $5.
I think I'm getting the doubles because I still have like earlier this month I realized there's a charge on my card and I'm still affiliated with Fairy Loot. So I think the devils is in the box. I think. Yeah. I think.
I skipped Broken Binding. This series, The Magician.
Yeah, I missed out on the
The skip.
skip. Yeah. Oh well. What can you freaking do?
Yeah, I skipped that one. I was like, maybe next time. Like y'all can. I needed a break financially too, because y'all they were stressing me out.
Yeah. This might be the year where subscriptions is definitely after this year might be a bye bye to some of them. But
You gonna have to pry the broken binding from my cold dead hands. Okay, I'm passing it down to the kids.
I'm not getting rid of Broken Binding. Now the other ones is definitely.
Ghost Barrel. I have 2 subscriptions to Ghost Barrel. And I don't know how that happened, but I wish they would allow me to cancel.
Oh, it doesn't allow you to?
No. You have to hit so many books or something.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. It's just dragging. Oh, it's in their Epic Fantasy box. I did not know that actually started, to be honest. Is that Epic Fantasy? I guess.
I think it is an epic fantasy. Who knows?
I just yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Joel Abercrombie because I want to take. I have to go in office tomorrow. I finally found my work badge. Woo woo.
Well, that's good.
I lost it, and I thought they send you this nasty email when you don't have your work badge, like how you violate security protocol and da da da. So since I'm going in office, yeah, I want us to take something with me to read on my breaks. So,
Mm,
yep.
yep.
No, I agree. I think I'm gonna do that. I can't find these pieces, so I'm gonna put this thing up and just read.
But how much do you want the book for? Free?
$5.
Okay. I'll give you $5.
Add an extra zero. I'm just kidding.
Woo!
I don't know. Do you want me to just put it on Pango so it does the shipping label?
Yeah. Make it easier so that way you can just print
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, and then you can pay for shipping, so I don't lose. I can actually have $5 in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Not like four something, it's three something.
Look, no, the $5. $5. So that way I can just throw it in there.
Yeah.
Throw it in the bag. I got 30 cents from mail. I was so happy.
I know. I know you.
So happy. I sold a book to her for $1. I got 30 cents from it.
Well, now you're going to come up with $5 more.
Nope. It'll be less than that after they take their things out, but
Oh,
at least I won't have to pay for shipping.
I forget what their fee is. I don't freaking know.
I don't know either.
I'm like, there's a
So
fee.
I don't want to have doubles if I don't need it, and I think that overconsumption is finally getting to me because I'm just feeling claustrophobic.
Mm,
So you could happily have it.
awesome. Well, just let me know and I'll run to your Pango.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know when I post it. That way nobody else buys it.
Oh, yeah.
Because that happened with Mel and like for Robert Jackson Bennett book,
Mm-hmm.
um, and someone bought it, and I was like, "This, I'm sorry, I have to cancel." Like,
That's denied.
they're like, "Dang, that was like the deal of the year," and I was like, "Yeah, and you're James, not for you, not for you at all."
Not for you. Oh, man. It makes you wonder. Like, I'm sure people got the broken binding edition of the devil. I bet you it's some crazy crap for real.
Oh, absolutely, it's already on there.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy what people are posting, and I thought I was going to buy the broken binding one, and I was just like, mm.
Oh my, 200.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like, no, no.
That makes no sense.
I'm sorry. I would never. I
It
the
makes
only time
no
I paid that much was for Brandon Sanderson, but we got what, four or five books?
facts. Yeah, and they're like special edition, leather bound, all of the things.
Like, that's the most I've paid.
I've never paid that much for especially for one book.
Yeah.
$310 for Blood Over Haven by Emma Wong. Never. Never. $310.
Oh hell no. No, no. We're not gonna do that. No.
Absolutely not. And the Andy Weir people are like finally selling their Artemis and Hail Mary books by Andy Weir.
Hmm.
Those I know for a fact were like super popular because not everybody could get on their sci-fi subscription list.
Hmm.
People are selling them for crazy now.
Which I think I did get the sci-fi one, but I don't even remember what book I'm getting. I don't even know.
I think it's the girl. Um
Look, Ursula? Is it the Gwen? Is it that one that I'm getting?
Let me see. Sci-fi sub. June. Yeah, Ursula.
Okay.
In the Left Hand of Darkness. But what's the one that should be here like soon? Cover reveal. Willis. Doomsday Book.
Hmm. Hmm.
That one. I think that one just landed in the United States for me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I have a book coming from the UK. I just don't know what it is. So I'm assuming it's the Doomsday Book. But broken binding can do no wrong in my eyes. Especially after Malazan, where everything was like misprinted and
And they corrected it.
they corrected it.
Yeah.
They are the real ones.
That's nice that they do that because some book subscription be like, sorry, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, excuse me, I paid for this.
Exactly. They were like, absolutely not. We don't like this the way it looks.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, you're the real one.
She is.
For the brie. For the brie.
For the break.
You're welcome. Look, it's for me, like it's selling a book for $2, $3. It's more than I would get from half price books. So who freaking cares? You want it out of your house. If you're desperate to get something out of your house, get rid of it by any means possible. And why spend? I spend $30 on a book. First of all, I have never spent $30 on a book unless it was the Ursula one, but that is like 1,200 pages and it's huge and it's the deluxe edition.
Mhm.
But if I was to spend $25 on a book, why would I take it to half price books and get 30 cents?
I
Makes no sense.
I still don't understand. Sometimes I want them to show me like how did you come up with this amount?
Right.
The math ain't mathing for me, but so I'm like, how did
Give
you?
them 20 books and they turn around and say, you have $9. What?
But then they'll turn around, say it's a special edition, right? And it's signed. They'll give you like maybe $1 or something, but then they'll turn around and sell it for like 50 or $60. I'm like, excuse me.
No.
Like,
Might as well go online to Pango, sell it for $5, $10 and call it a day and leave it alone. One thing that I don't want to pay for is shipping though.
yeah,
That's on you. You want this book, you gonna pay for shipping. I don't want to pay for that.
yeah, shipping is expensive.
I just want to be. I don't even think it's the price of shipping because media mail is like cheaper. For me, it's going into the store during the working hours. They close at 5 o'clock at my location. I'm not off till 4:30.
Oh yeah, so you're
They Yeah, so now I gotta go on my lunch break, get a shipping label from them, have it ship it out. No, I have a printer right here. I'm gonna go ahead and print this out
mm-hmm,
and drop it off. They have like a little package bin and you just drop it in there.
mm-hmm, that's what I do. I have leftover boxes that I keep just in case.
Just in case they ship it. Yeah.
Tape it up and it's on its way.
That's why I appreciate Pango. Y'all can pay for the shipping. I can print out the label. I'll tape it up, and bye, out the door,
Yeah.
out the door. So you're going to get more just by selling it super cheap than you will at half price books. So
Yeah.
just get rid of it.
Some people say thrift books gives a little more than half price books, supposedly, but I don't know.
Thrift Books Warehouse is like 5 minutes from my house,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I trust it.
I don't know because I know for the library, that's where we like all of our books that we don't want no more. That's where we sell them to. And when the lady told me like how many books, like she'll fill the box all the way up. It is a giant box, and her max they said is like $10,000. Like what the fuck?
Wait, say that one more time.
Yeah, so there's books that the library no longer wants, and we'll sell them to thrift books. And there's these giant boxes, so she'll fill it up to maybe with 100 books per box. The most money the library's gotten back from thrift books has been $10,000.
Mm.
I'm like, what do I gotta do?
Yeah, but they're probably, I mean, paying penny on the dollar for the books, right? Because thrift books, it might be a little bit more than half price, but they're still not getting the profit of whatever that book is.
Yeah, I just want to know like what's their math like because half price
Right.
like I don't understand.
Exactly. What's the math look like?
I'm like I'm a visual learner. Show me how'd you come up with this?
And good for, yeah, exactly. Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
The library needs that money. However, in any type of way, shape, or form, get your dollars.
Yeah.
Get your dollars because you freaking deserve it. Okay? Keep supplying me. I love you dearly. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
I love a good library sale. Shoot.
I haven't been to a library sale in at least a year, if not more.
People's donations be like, what? You're donating this? I'm like, okay. Say let me pay my $2.
Right. Oh, Dallas has one on the 30th.
Oh,
But
library sale.
yeah, it's just a small one though. Cleveland, Ohio, the 31st through June 3rd, 100,000 books.
Hmm.
Rare collectible, diverse genres. Um, general sale is May 31st at 12.
If I didn't have to work.
Dayton, Ohio. How far is that from you? That's in November.
Like an hour and a half. So not too bad. And then I know our next library book sale here in Columbus is in June. Nope, take that back. It's in July.
Mm,
That's the big giant one where there's thousands of books.
yeah, we don't have nothing coming up in June. Irving, Lubbock, Austin. Sucks.
So we still got some new donations. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the library sales. Yeah, okay, let me know when you get here, Mel.
Facts.
Oh man.
No, for sure. I need to go shopping around for some more library cards because I've had some that expired, and I because of my life slump, I just did not renew and pay the fees, and so I need to just like
Yeah. When I go back to Cali, I'm like, yeah, I need to renew because I forgot.
yeah. My LA library card has not expired.
Oh,
It has not. I am still actively using it, and it's been a year and a half.
well, that's good.
Blessings. Okay. Won't he do it?
I need to tell Keanu, like, we gotta go back to LA anyway, so I can renew my library card.
Wait, my daughter's definitely has expired.
Hmm.
Mine, no.
And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll hit up San Francisco too, since that's closest to your family.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just give me their address. Oh, that sounds so bad, but it was like I'm trying to help the library in a way, even though I know Libby and the audiobooks, it is expensive.
It is, yeah.
It is expensive, but I feel like we're
Probably pay. That's why I'm like not. I don't be tripping about like paying $50.
yeah, like I'll pay.
Use it.
Yeah, like I'll pay the fee.
Now, when you talk about more than 50,
That's a little bit too
you
much.
don't even have that good of a catalog. Bag up, you know.
Hmm.
$50, I got you.
Yeah, it's only one. I have to pay this one time or whatever a year, depending on where it's at. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be spending that money somewhere else. Why not just use it for that?
Exactly.
Why not?
Exactly. Especially, for the cost of an audiobook credit or a physical book,
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm getting my money's worth regardless.
And I'm not using Audible anymore, so I'm like, I need all the access to all the audiobooks I can get because I'm not paying Audible. I'm sorry. I need to do Libro FM to be honest, but
Mm-hmm.
I need to get on that.
Yeah. Target warns of lower sales in 2025, blaming tariffs and DEI rollback backlash. Cry me a river.
I could care less. And the CEO talking about his wages have been slashed. I'm like, you know what? I mean, I don't miss Target.
I don't.
I don't miss Target.
I don't at all.
They're refreshing. Like so much money I've been saving since I stopped shopping there.
God, because the moment you walk in, it tells you what you gonna buy.
Like you
The
can't.
only thing that I do miss is that I used to go in there and buy my sheets,
Mm,
and I like the Casaluna brand, and so I would go in there, I would buy my sheets, and um, that's the brand that I gravitate towards. I almost went in there and I was like, ooh, I just want new sheets. I was like, I can't even do it. Where do I buy this stuff from? So now I'm researching better brands and like where to get sheets.
yeah,
Where's Live? Where's our discount codes? Okay.
yeah. We need discount codes, Live. No pressure.
All the pressure. Don't listen to her.
Oh, I hate that too. When you had an audiobook waiting for you, and then that particular card expired. Yeah, that sucks. That's happened
The
to me.
audacity of it taking it from you.
I was like, what the fuck? I've been waiting for this book for weeks. That's happened to me a couple times with my Cincinnati card because I'm like, damn it, I forgot to drive out there to get the physical one.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to stop at some libraries and renew and just update. Even my Austin library card expired because they say I didn't I paid the $22, but I didn't upload my driver's license. Uh, y'all doing too much. I already had this card. Y'all already had my stuff. Like, doing too much.
Yeah, girl, sponsors are sponsoring more. They got me got them. Oh,
Go pressure them. Am I gonna get $5 if I do?
you
What's in it for me? Okay.
know, with those tariffs and whatnot, that's probably another thing too. Who knows?
That's what they sponsor. A lot of these companies sponsored the Cheeto. I can't feel bad for you. Okay? I just can't. But the economy is, just
Mm,
about to be in a recession. I feel it.
I
I
need
feel
yeah, home sense. Home Goods here is like hit or miss. Sometimes I have to go all the way out to the suburbs to get more stuff. I
I
gotta
love
make
Marshalls. They're like about 10 minutes from my house. I love me a good Marshalls. I don't know where they are on the spectrum, if like their parent company, and what the things are behind. Do they support DEI? Do they not? I don't know.
I don't know. I've been hearing saying they're on the. I honestly I don't know.
I don't know.
Somebody reveals it to me with some facts and everything. Yeah, I don't
But
know.
what I do know,
I go to Ross too. Yeah.
yeah, Ross is good. Love me some Costco.
Hmm.
But everything I need.
And
I've
I,
bought pads, deodorant, body wash, lotion from Marshalls and Ross. What I need to go to Target for?
yeah, and I heard Costco is bringing back their books supposedly.
When?
Suppose.
When? Because
I
I
don't know. I saw on
walking
TikTok.
in there
Everybody's like Costco is bringing some books back, and they brought it was like a few books. It looked like some of it was like mystery and stuff like that. Those I don't know.
let me find out. Because every time I go in there, I just cry and just walk right past the clothes. I don't even want to look at it because it just reminds me.
Yeah. Also, I should stop at Ollie's and see what they have too.
I forgot about Aldi.
I need to get some deodorant. I don't want to go to Ulta. Ulta's expensive.
Yeah. And Sephora supported the orange Cheetos, so don't go there, y'all.
There, even though Kiana, my daughter, she was like, "Mom, can we go to Sephora? I can get some lip gloss stuff for my birthday." I'm like, "No, we living in Ulta." I'm
Lip gloss. Hold on.
like, "Girl," she's like, "I got some birthday money." I was like, "We can live in Ulta. Ulta got everything you need. You do not need to go to Sephora." My daughter. Huh.
Your
Yeah,
daughter, I am not ready for her.
yeah, yeah.
Especially as you are as a mom, because
Man,
child,
like she was like,
what?
"Oh, I got hair on my legs." And so I'm like, "All right, me too. It's about that. It's the time."
Stop.
Put Nair. I help her put Nair on her leg.
Stop it.
I'm just like, oh god.
She's 9, 10. She's 9, right?
Yeah, she'll be 10 in June. She's like, "Mommy, I don't want hair." I'm like, "All right, fine. Let's just do this. Let's just do this." Now she's like, "Mom, I need to get my nails done." She's like, "Ugh, girl."
Randy, who are you raising?
Oh no.
Who are you raising?
I
No.
was like, "Well, first you got."
Draw the line.
But that's the thing. This is Keanu gave her a proposition. He was like, "If you finish this book before your birthday, I'll pay for your nails to get them done." I'm like, "Oh, see, that's who you need to talk to, Keanu. He'll pay for it."
Is it a chapter book?
Yeah,
A chapter book with no pictures.
with no pictures. It's a chapter book,
How many pages?
like 300 something.
No. No. I thought you were going to say like 450, 500. Like a
No,
Brandon Mull or something.
no, like 300 something. She's
I'm
halfway through it
flabbergasted.
already too. I'm like, the person that promised to pay is your daddy.
I'm just
She's like,
lost for words.
"Dad, can I also get my toes done?" He's like, "Sure."
My daughter better not ask me. She better not. I'm telling you, I'm not ready. Okay? I'm not ready. And I refuse. Okay? I refuse. I don't care. I don't care. No, 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 no. Ooh.
Yeah, Kiana, like My daughter Kate told me today she got a boyfriend. I'm like, what?
Another one?
She's like, no, the other two she had, she broke up because they were
Stop, Brandy.
too timing her. And then now she's like, yeah, I have another boyfriend. He has braces. He's really nice. You've seen him in the mornings when you drop me off at school. I'm like, what's his name? And that she told me. I'm like,
So this her third boyfriend?
yes.
Brandy!
I'm like,
Who
y'all ain't
is you raising?
I'm like, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't kissing or nothing. She's like, no. I'm like,
I
yeah.
don't care. Why you gotta have this many boyfriends?
I don't. I'm like,
You know, I'm so thankful my daughter is just a girl. I'm just a girl. Literally just a girl.
she's like, his name is Solomon. And I'm like, oh my god.
Solomon.
He's like, she's telling me he has your complexion, mommy. I'm like, okay. I'm like,
We need to talk before you decided and agree to be boyfriend girlfriend.
and then
What?
I'm like, oh, I know his mom because most of her friends and stuff in her class, they've known each other since pre-K. So I'm like, okay, I know the parent. Like, and he is a nice young man, but I'm like, I know nothing come to it. Like when they're in third, fourth, fifth grade, I did not take it seriously. Now in high school, I get worried.
Third, fourth. Y'all need to be playing with stuffed animals. What are you talking about? Boyfriend, girlfriend in the third grade. You're 8.
Right.
You're 8 years old. Brandy.
This is what I'm going through over here.
You shouldn't. There's this word. It's a complete sentence. You want to know what it is? No. In a complete sentence.
I don't take it seriously.
I can tell.
Because
No.
this type of I remember as a kid when I was young, I was like, oh, I had a boyfriend, and he really wasn't.
I didn't have my first boyfriend until I was like in 8th grade.
I had a so-called boyfriend when I was in kindergarten and first grade.
I cannot. I would have
We just liked each other at school.
yes, turn around. Turn around. Talking to me about some boys. Go over there and boys, you need something to do? Go wash those damn dishes.
Right.
I lost your mind.
Oh, young love.
Young love my ass. Young love my ass. Hell no. Go read a fucking book. No.
They're going on a mall date. Oh.
Yeah, but you have a full-on teenager. Isn't she in like the 8th or 9th grade?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
different.
It's coming. It's bound to happen. I'm worried about when my daughter gets that age. I'm like, oh god. Like she always makes sure she wears lip gloss and all when she goes.
Yeah, and that's how you get hep too. Okay.
She ain't kissing nobody.
Sores.
I let her know, like, you keep your lips and everything to yourself. She's like, oh, it's not like that. I'm like, okay. I did not want the cooties or nothing. I'm like, okay, cool. We're on the same page here.
My nephew he'll be going to the 5th grade. So he's in the same grade as my daughter. And this year, in the last like 2 months, he had a girlfriend. The first one was a white girl. And he agreed to date her. And they would say, like, they would just text each other. And she'd be like, oh, can you wear this color? And I'm going to wear the same color. And he was like, no. And every time she says something, he'd be like, I don't like that. Or no, I don't want to do that. And it's just like, why did you agree to be boyfriend and girlfriend? Like, just so y'all could talk and like say you're dating and, for friends. And he was like, yeah, but I don't like listening to her because she says stupid stuff. And I'm like, exactly. Young and dumb. Okay. What's your grades look like? First of all, you have a C, you don't get no girlfriend. Okay. You're not passing your classes, okay? You get no girlfriend, you're done, cut it off. So he cut it off. And he called me, he was like, TT, this girl, she's light-skinned, she's black, she's so sweet. I want to be her, I want her to be my girlfriend. I said, I'll think about it, especially since she can't fuck, okay? I'll think about it. But what kind of black is she? I was her family's from Kenya. Okay, go ahead. I was like,
You,
go
you,
ahead.
have you watched Forever on Netflix? You should
I
watch it.
did. I did.
I did too.
I
You can
cried.
watch it with me. I liked it too, but then it's like, damn, this was a. I'm glad they broke up. It was toxic.
What?
They weren't. They no, it wasn't because he was clinging to her for. It wasn't. I feel like if they meet each other again as they're older, it'll be better. I think he was also still trying to figure himself out and find himself. Um,
Yeah.
and he was clinging on to her because she knew what she wanted and stuff like that. And he's like, oh well, if she got what she wanted, I can just cling to her, and I could tell she was getting annoyed. I'm like, I don't
Well,
want.
he's so privileged that
Yeah.
like he doesn't have a lot of life experience, and he's not hood smart, right? Like
Hmm.
he has limited exposure because he's so privileged. So
Hmm.
I didn't take it as, I mean, I knew he was clingy, but I knew he was clingy because he didn't have as many experiences as she would have had, because she had the ability to really care for herself. Everything was handed to him,
Hmm.
done for him. Breakfast was there, like all of the things. Room was cleaned by people, and so I just knew, like, I just had to like just change my thought process a little bit, because even though he was clingy, um, that's the only exposure he had.
Yeah.
So
And
other
then
than school,
bad for her the whole time. I'm like, damn girl, you going through it.
she ain't go
Ugh.
through that much.
And then I'm like,
Now she did handle that a lot better than what I would have if my stuff was out there.
man, I would have fucked him up. Sorry.
I would have fucked you up. I would have called the people, my cousins from Compton. I would have literally showed up and showed out. Oh, you think you getting a basketball career? Knees shattered. Okay, knees shattered. You will, and she literally was just like, let it roll over, go to a whole nother school. You don't lost your mind.
And then like her mom didn't know, and her mom was paying for that school, that expensive school. Oh, but Keanu told me like those schools out there are expensive.
Yeah, I'm looking into one for Alec for next year
Mm-hmm.
that I actually have to pay for, because I can't do Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. She's in the homeschooling program now, but I can't do Dallas.
Yeah, I'm just. But that was a good
It
TV.
was so good. It
And then
was
I
so
noticed the books they were reading, like the dad, what he had on the hog or whatever. That was a culinary book about all the foods or whatever. I saw him read that. And then when the girls went to um
They went to Martha Stewart's vineyard, and they all had black authors.
yep, I'm like, and I read all of those. I'm like, yes.
The Sing Me Unsing or something like that, that's an indigenous black author. That's on my 25 for 25, which I completely forgot about. Yeah.
Mm,
But I love that they all sat there and read. When I saw Akata Witch,
mm-hmm. Which is
took
an
me
old
out. Took
series.
me out. Love it.
Anything by Nettie, I'm gonna read.
Anything by Nettie.
Mm-mm-mm. So
Anything. It was so good. I
good.
love the TV show, and the amount of work that she went in through to like get him back. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Cause you
Be nice
messed up.
having friends in high places too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I can't imagine if she didn't have her friend Chloe, oh, man, it wouldn't have turned out like that.
Hmm. I agree. And I loved everything about it. Like I really truly did. He was clingy, but also like the amount of stuff that she put him through, like you broke his heart so many times. What?
And then I'm like, girl, why you going to prom with him? What the fuck?
Right.
I was getting mad. I'm like,
Right.
oh.
And how did you expect him to take that?
And then his
Yeah,
mom,
she had to go crawling back because girl, you messed up.
yeah,
You did that. You messed up.
stop showing it. Just stop being with him after he did all that crap to you. Hey, Monique.
all because you wanted to make your mom happy and she busted her behind to get prom, get all the things. Absolutely not.
He would
And
have
then
bumped
you
the
turn
price
around,
to you what he did.
you lying to yourself, you lying to your mom, and you lost your man over prom. Couldn't be me.
I'm like, oh, this is teenage stuff for sure.
Could not be me.
So much confusion. Man,
I
but
just
it's
could not do it because you really have truly lost your mind.
yeah. Oh man. And I'm like, Keanu, we need to. I was like, where is Fairfax again? He was like, oh yeah, Fairfax. I mean, it has nice shops and stuff, but you know, it's still the hood. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. We live in the hood now.
Right.
He's like, it's on a different level. I'm like, oh okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I just I love that show, and I know season 2 it was renewed for season 2. I think there's been some predictions out there. I think they're going to go off to college. COVID's going to happen.
Oh
Come
yeah.
back home, get together, break up because, COVID is normalized now and they can go back to school. I think they're going to get back together during COVID, break up again, um, and then hopefully at the end of it, they reunite. Because I
Also,
know he wants to be in the music biz, and I think he's going to get signed to go travel and work with all
yeah.
types of artists.
I think his music is gonna pop off though,
Oh, absolutely.
for sure. Because he had that he was off. He was on the first was something right height off a year or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think that year his music will probably pop off, but it probably will pop off the year when COVID gets bad, maybe because everybody's gonna be in their homes, listening to music or,
Mhm. Yeah, I think his music is going to pop off, and then her
track.
going back to school
Yeah, it's just her track scholarship or whatever. Since I wonder how that's gonna work out for her.
during COVID.
Yeah, that might mess her up a bit.
Well, I mean, a lot of people that the year of COVID 2020 by the fall of the following year are back on campus with precautions. So
Yeah,
I think it will be fine. Just that 1 year, but I think it'll be fine after that.
yeah. At first, I was like, "Oh, yeah, the book by Judy Blume." I was like, but I bet it's not gonna be the same thing if I try to read it. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna hit like how this one is hit.
The way that story was, I'm sure that the movie was probably better, but it's Judy Blume.
Yeah,
Just was not expecting nothing like that.
yeah.
I really was not. So
And it reminded me like his dad was cool. I'm like, you gonna be? I was talking to
he
Keanu.
was the best
Yeah,
one.
I'm like, this is a nice dad. Like I love the representation.
He was like, "You want him to be a man? Be a man. Be back by midnight. Let him be there for her." I said, "You know what? Love it. We love to see it."
Honest, like even if I had a car and all that stuff, my parents are like, it's nighttime, the street lights are on, you keep your ass home. Like for him to even have that option, that's definitely that's
I
great.
mean, if I did have a son and you're in deep like that, yeah, go get her.
Yeah.
I just expect things differently for males than I would for my daughter. Like my daughter could never be out there in the streets,
Hmm.
that late, chasing after some man. But my son, you don't get to do things when it's convenient for you, especially when somebody else is going through it.
Yeah.
You gotta be there and show up for her.
Hmm.
So I just think of things a little bit differently for her.
Yeah.
If I was to have a son, I would have did it the exact same thing. I would have
But I'm like, dang, we binged this. Now we gotta wait.
binged, devoured.
Like instead of reading, I was binging that.
I
That
wonder who directed that because, like,
Mara, forget what's her name.
It wasn't Shonda Rhimes. It
No,
should have been.
she's black, of course.
It should
Um,
have been Shonda Rhimes.
uh, let's see. Yeah, Mara Brock Akil. Akil is the creator.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
It was so freaking good.
Black content out here. Okay. I'm just living for it. It's been a good year for entertainment for black folks, and I'm just here for it.
Hmm.
I love it for us.
I hope I can see it. I see it continuing.
I hope so.
Like finally watched Sinners a few weeks ago. Love that.
Oh God, it was so good.
So good, and just it was also like sad at the same time. And there's moments where it pissed me off, and then, like, oh,
I just loved it. And I loved how people were like exposing the Easter eggs and the culture and
hmm
the book content that inspired him for so many different things.
hmm
Mm, can't tell me no different. It's been a great one. It's that movie.
and
I
man, I love me some Michael B. Jordan. Oh,
wonder how Lori's feeling right now.
hmm?
I wonder how his ex is feeling right now.
She's with somebody. She's
It
with
ain't no Michael.
somebody.
Yeah, she gonna stay booed up, but it ain't Michael.
No, but I think I wasn't expecting him to date her anyway. I was surprised, to be
Hmm.
honest. So I feel like if he does date someone, it's probably somebody that's not well known or not maybe not famous or
He's
something.
with somebody right now.
He is who?
Hmm. I don't know. I think
Maybe
it's white girl.
oh maybe they're keeping it on a low. I don't know. Since he was with Lori, he was all his business was out there. Oh,
And he's dating. I want to say it's a white girl, but don't quote me.
yeah, I don't know.
It should be. Let me see. Michael B. Jordan. Girl. Taylor Russell.
Yeah, I just saw it. Taylor Russell, Canadian actress. Have I
Oh,
seen?
it's not a white girl. He was dating a white girl at some point.
Okay. I haven't seen any of the movies with her in it. Oh yeah, I have seen her in these movies. Escape Room. Okay, yeah.
I wish so. The girl from Sinners, the white passing one. I wish those two were together, but
Uh,
she just got engaged. But their chemistry together,
yeah,
flawless.
yeah.
You know, maybe in the future. Oh, she is engaged though, to a white guy. I said that little 25% you got is about to be gone. Okay. It's
Uh,
about to be gone. You have another baby. That little 25%, you gonna have a white baby.
oh,
You gonna pass off like 2%, like of black. He's cute though. He's stay dating somebody.
all right.
I'm ready to read though, because my daughter's knocking on my door again.
Yeah, we're gonna do a 75. So let me change the time.
Yeah, I gotta pack my bag for work tomorrow.
There we go. All right, y'all. We're gonna do a 75 minutes. So happy reading. Hey y'all, how was that sprint? Seems short. Jeez. Dang it. I finished my chapter though. I have mm, I have 8 chapters left, and then I'll be finally done, and then I gotta move on to the next thing. I can't believe this month is almost over. Ugh.
Yeah, this month is flying.
I'm like, wasn't it just like the beginning of May? Like, geez.
I made it 34 pages.
That's good.
Took a shower, put on a face mask, did my skincare,
Yeah.
packed my bags for work in the morning. Oops.
How are you liking your book?
It's okay. I mean, I'm only 30 pages in. I like I like his writing though. It's simplistic, it's easy to read. Um yeah, it's detailed and the gore scenes are definitely gory. So
Mm-hmm.
I love that. But yeah, maybe I'll be in my fantasy bag. I don't know. Yeah. I like Joe Abercrombie. You tried reading this and you DNF'd it, right?
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll give it another try, but I'll just borrow the books from the library.
Because Elise's DNF'd it too.
Yeah, I'm just like I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was. I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I tried several attempts and I just didn't.
I
But
feel like it's a crime.
yeah, I felt like reading on my Kindle, so I switched to Elantris, 65% into it. Feeling like 3 stars. Oh, Elantris.
Oh, that book still scars me because every time I stub my toe or I have like a big, massive. I've been bruising myself lately.
Mm-hmm.
So I have bruises all over my body,
Oh,
and every time I see another bruise, I was like, I can't even imagine, especially my toe. I can't even imagine.
you feel that
So,
pain.
and it just stays
Yeah,
forever.
forever. It doesn't go away.
God, oh my! I think about that book, not the plot or anything, just the fact that like hurting yourself one time, that's it for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
I would scream.
And I was like, you know what? Somebody
Out.
in me right now. Oh man, I cannot imagine.
Take me out. You could have it. I'm done. I can't even imagine. I need to switch to my Kindle though. I'm gonna see if there's an ebook version.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to sit here with this big chunker.
Yeah, that is chunky. Oh, gosh, imagine a hangnail. Oh, God.
Take me out right now.
Man,
You can have it. Take me out. I look. It's my time.
right?
It's my time.
I can't imagine. Ugh, golly.
I am so grateful that things are so temporary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Elantris was really good. I like that book. I'm excited for the next book, The Secret Project. Isles of the Ember Dark, right? I think.
Yeah, I thought it was the dragon book, but I have, I have to go back and check. You need to hurry up.
I think the one that I backed is not going to be until like August or something. The 10th.
Yeah, he's supposed to get it in in warehouse late summer, probably August, and then by September it should be fully like out the door.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. After reading Wind of Truth, I'm like, yeah, I need some more Brandon Sanderson.
Did you get The Way of Kings?
Mm-mm.
The Way of Kings Prime?
No, I just got the digital version of it. I didn't get the physical book.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dragon Steel Prime was good too. Is the Dragon Steel Prime? I can't even see. It's too far.
yeah.
The Dragon Steel one though. I mean, it's just like Stormlight Archive though, but it's good.
I'll listen to it. Because I know he sent the audio book and the ebook and stuff. So
Yeah, I got that, and it's just like the leather bounce.
mm-hmm.
I ordered the physical copies. I also ordered Windrunner. That stuff is still sitting in a box. Unboxed, and I was like, "Oh, cool!" I took the books out, and I was like, "That's it."
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I did not read Win in Truth yet. The reviews terrified me.
Yeah, I mean it does take you on a journey, and it's weird how it's like in days. It's weird.
Yeah, because it's over a course of a week, right?
Yeah, but it don't feel like it. It felt like months.
Yeah, I was told like not the chapters, but something was based off of a day or something like that. Like day 5,
Mm,
day 6, day 7. Brandon, don't do that. You
yeah,
ain't do that all series long.
I was about to say that. I'm like, this is something new. Don't do
Yeah, start something new on another day.
it. Like, do this with a new series or something, but not with this. Like this, your experimenting does not need to take place yet. Um,
Yeah, do that on a whole new series. Like don't end this first section like that.
he shouldn't have did days and weeks. He should just did it in months or something. I don't freaking know. It just
Yeah, but if you're gonna say day 1, start of day 1 or whatever, like
hmm.
you're on the last book of this series section. Like, don't do that.
Yeah,
You could have did that in Mistborn Air 3.
yeah, he could have. But
Speaking, I need to look at his timeline to see what we're getting next year
oh,
because I think it's the Mistborn. No, not Mistborn. Maybe Elantris. I don't know.
I don't know. I just know he just had. I want him to give us something every year. I know that's hard to ask, but I'm like,
Yeah, I know it's at least 2 books coming out next year. I know he has oh a combination of novellas that's coming out next year, and then Skyward spin-off series is coming next year too.
I
But
didn't. Um,
I don't know everything else. There's like a template out there with all of his books for the next 10 years. I
yeah.
just look at it. But Brandon Sanderson definitely gets me out of a slump. So
Hmm.
I need to read some of his books.
Yeah, he's a go-to for sure.
They just be so long. Oh,
True.
long.
It took me a minute to get through it, but I did. Oh my god.
It would literally take me like a good 2 weeks to get to them.
Yeah, I was taking my time with it for sure.
If I can get the audiobook, 3 times speed that hoe.
Oh yeah, the audiobook. With those thick books, I'm sorry, I can't just read my eyeballs. I gotta have the audiobook with it because
Yeah,
that's just a lot.
fair. Yeah, no, for sure.
That's just too much.
It's so big. Like so big. I also want to get into I need to continue Malazan. I am so tripping. Um But I also wanted to get into Red Rising series.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Brown. I'm scared. I keep putting down these series, like even Christopher Rocchio. I finished book 3, loved it,
And then just put it down.
and just put it down. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I like the first book, and then I have the other two, the second and third, and they're just sitting here. I'm like, I need to dedicate a month of like finishing up or continuing with the series I just stopped reading out of nowhere.
Yeah, you and me both. Life good. Look, everything going on. I think
Literally,
also not doing as many sprints.
like here's the third one, and the second one's down there
Demon and White is so good.
because I'm like, I need to. Whew, the words are so small,
It's so good.
but I have them. The first three, I need to read it.
Yeah, I have the whole series except for book 6 because it wasn't out in paperback. And when he was here with Ryan Cahill, I had him personalize them to me,
Mm-hmm.
so I have them. But I gotta figure out how to get that one signed.
I feel like July and August, I feel like I need to push myself to finish series that I just haven't completed. Like I need to read Cursed by Marissa Meyer so that way I can get both the books out of here.
Girl,
I need to read that one.
you know, I started taking stuff off my shelves and was like, "Fuck it." It's supposed to be in a bag, not doing nothing,
Yeah, I'm like, I need to
just
read.
sitting there. I was like, I can't finish. I'll try to work on it this weekend.
Yeah, I need to read it. My brain doesn't comprehend fantasy on audio, so I have no choice but to read my eyeballs. Just fantasy can be so much. I would not get through it without an audio.
I think I feel so accomplished reading chunky books with my eyeballs though.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just I did that shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like even the blade itself. How long is this? It's a trade paperback, so it's tough. 541 pages. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. 542. But it feels bigger.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Melly wasn't like in the main character. Oh,
yeah, he's a punk bitch.
he's a lot.
He can be a punk bitch.
In the first book, he was a lot. So I can only imagine. Red Rising was good. I started Golden Sun, but it's written so weird that I'm having a hard time getting into it. A lot of telling versus showing, and it was taking me out of the story.
No, dang. I gotta I ended up getting it for free, the first one.
Mm,
So I have a reason to start. I just haven't. So I need to figure that out.
yeah, and then I need to like really read Tad Williams, and I need to read the Dragon Bone Chair and read the rest of the books.
Dragon Bone Chair is really good.
Yeah.
And those books, the text is huge. It's large print for sure.
Yeah,
Ain't no that's not no regular degular print. That's large print.
this is like large print.
Right. And so it's so easy to you just flying through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to read fantasy with my eyeballs too. And if I'm just sitting down and not doing nothing, I'll read with my eyeballs. But if I'm constantly in my car going, I'll listen to the audio.
Yeah.
I keep pushing through though because my favorite feral character Severo is in there. Oh,
And Red Rising. Yeah. I mean, don't torture yourself either. So
I need to finish that series readathon. That's what I need.
series readathon? What do
Yeah,
you
I to finish it. I'm like, regardless, because I'm like, I'm always in the middle of one or haven't started a series that I've been wanting to read.
Yeah, I need to like write down how many series I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
because
I feel like I need to make a commitment to like at least, depending on how many books, like I'll read the first book 1 month and the next month read the second one. I don't know. I need to.
yeah. At the beginning of the year I created a template to be able to get through Malazan, Michael J. Sullivan, um, and a few other series that I was in the middle of and that I wanted to finish this year.
Hmm.
Out the window. Out
Yeah.
the window. Life was just like, hold on, I got something for you.
Yeah.
So I look forward to like hopefully this summer once I get back on with work and the kid and her schedule,
Hmm.
reading a lot more.
Yeah.
You know what it is, Elise's. I miss her dearly. I'm grieving.
Um, I hope she's doing okay.
She pushed us and motivated us so much.
Yeah. I hope she's okay.
I'm grieving Elise. Somebody go track her down and show up and do a wellness show.
At least tell her like, hey, like just let people know you
I know. And this is for everybody here. Don't you dare just disappear without telling us. Okay?
yeah, like
I'm not gonna be around for a little bit. Like
yeah. And I get it, life is life, and just let us know you're all right.
just say I'm good. I'm just not gonna be here. Just dipping like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grieving. What's going on?
Mm-mm-mm. Have a whole spreadsheet system. I have timelines for all of them except Miles and Robin Hobbs works and the Cosmere. Those I'm taking my time with.
You have a whole spreadsheet, girl. Stop.
I feel like before I even begin to start another series, I need to read the series that I have.
Mhm. Yeah, I started. I'm in the just finished book 2 of the Farsi trilogy. It was great. Loved it. I wasn't obsessed with it, but I definitely enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
But Robin Hobb is amazing. Malison is just so much work.
When you told me all that, so I was like, oh no, I'll let you read that.
It's so much work. I'm gonna get into it though. I don't have a choice. I committed
Yeah.
one of these days before my kid goes to college.
Spreadsheet is the only way I can keep track of things. Man, my life is just off track. I don't even know if I can keep up with the spreadsheet.
I can't even keep up with uh freaking whatchamacallit, Goodreads. I really need to get back to structure. I do. I really do.
Just so much unexpected stuff happens and you can't control it.
Yeah. I hope Elise's is okay too. She kept us going.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, oh girl, you read 4 books today. Hold on, let me catch up.
Keep going. I need to catch up with you.
What's going on? I need to catch up. Hold on. Spreadsheet, this, that, and the third. Hold on.
Right. It's now I'm just doing the going with the flow method. I'll reread it sometime and catch the things I missed. Yeah. I think next month I'm gonna be like, yeah. Next month I need to read some series. Either begin I need to read the Dragon Bone Chair, at least the first book, then I'll read the second one the following month. Yeah, I need to get it together. But then there's so many books I want to read that pop up at the library and I'm like, oh, let me borrow that and let me borrow that. And that's when it gets carried away.
Yeah.
And then I also want to read
So many.
David Dalglish. I need to read the Radiant King. Still need to read them.
Mm. Never heard of them.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, need to read it. It's just sitting here.
Never heard of them.
Then need to read Cursebound.
I've been trying to track down the Gold Sparrow edition to match what I have.
Mm-hmm. Sold out.
Find it. I
Oh,
can't. I even have an alert on Pango for it.
that's crazy.
Nobody's selling it, or they want to sell it with both of them, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I have one already, or I have the first one,
Mm-hmm.
but I want the Gold Sparrow one.
Yeah. Gold Sparrows is pretty. I think I got mine from Waterstones.
Yeah, I have the Waterstones one. I have the Waterstones, the Feybat, and the Gold Sparrow, but I don't want two anymore. Like I just want one.
Yeah. I think I have enough copies from her other series.
Yeah,
So
it's not that serious.
I am looking forward to her next book called Cleopatra that's coming out later on this year. So
How do you feel about Iona Gray, Medusa? That cover is stunning.
it is beautiful. I'm excited actually to read it.
Is it YA?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing about. I just don't want to read any
Mm,
YA books. I'm excited for it, but it's gonna be a library book for sure.
yeah.
One that I'm gonna purchase.
Yeah.
What's the likelihood of me rereading it? None.
Probably not. Hmm.
At all. Thank you for the story. Thank you for all the blood, sweat, and tears you put into it. I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, you're still supporting her by borrowing it from the library. So.
Right, regardless. So, yeah.
Man,
I haven't even been keeping up with a lot of authors, but what they're writing.
I haven't as much as I wanted to, like how I used to. Because I'll always be like, oh, what they post on their Instagram. Now it's like, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. Now I just look for like
Mm-hmm.
big authors like Ken Liu and all that.
Gabby Burton has another book coming out.
Who?
Gabby Burton.
Oh yeah, I she did mention that. I just don't. She hasn't released the cover yet, has she?
Mm-mm. No. Yeah, yeah, I I keep up with book releases by going to Kel's on Instagram. I
Oh,
just go to her every Tuesday when she posts. I'm like, oh, this came out.
yep. I have those. I have her notifications pop up, and
Yeah, and that's my way of keeping up with it.
I'm like, oh, this comes out tonight. I had no idea. And it'll be a long list of books too.
Yep. So that's how I keep up with what's going on in the world. Whew.
Yeah,
Goodness, I'm getting tired.
yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep.
I yeah, I gotta get up early. Let me set my alarms. I need to leave the house. My new schedule is 8 a.m. to 4:30, so I need to leave the house no later than 6:40. Traffic
Mm,
shouldn't be crazy. If I leave the house at 6:55, traffic, you're done. It adds an additional like 30 minutes. But if
oh,
I leave the house at 6:50 at the latest, I'm gonna save 30 minutes. It makes no sense, but it seems like everybody's on the road at 6:55.
yeah.
Going.
Everybody's trying to get to work.
It's crazy. 5 minutes just make it that much of a difference.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
that is crazy. Hmm.
Struggle. The struggle is real. Where's my clock?
Gotta need some more flip flops. I'm out of flip flops. Forgot I need like shower shoes.
Where are you going?
Those for when I go to Detroit next month. I just see Kendrick Lamar.
Mmm. Big baller, shot caller.
They were on sale, and my friends are like, we should go." I'm like, "Okay, fine. I've never been to Detroit either, so why not?"
Right.
So it's a 3 hour drive, so it's not too bad.
Chris Brown is supposed to come to Dallas, and I know a friend who bought VIP tickets,
Hmm.
and then he get locked up.
Well,
What?
it seemed like the judge allowed him to have his tour. He can go to his tour in Amsterdam. But I don't know. I'm sure they said he could continue.
Cross country lines though, like he can't come back to to Texas. Like
Yeah,
I don't know,
I don't know.
because his tour
Everybody.
date's not until like mid-June,
Oh, well, I'm like everybody's on trial right now.
except for Trump.
Yeah, everybody's in trial, and then everybody is reevaluating a trial. So yeah, this is a lot.
I can't keep up with. I don't listen to music as it is unless it's like soft jazz or thunderstorm, just lo-fi.
Yeah.
She told me that she was like, I spent $1,700 on these tickets for just her.
Ooh, no, I didn't spend that much. Kendrick Lamar, no, it was like 100 something. And then my friends would turn around, oh, we should do Beyonce. I'm like, oh no, we're not.
No,
Hell no. I'm like, no.
no.
Her and I refuse. No.
I feel like she's gonna retire soon.
Once she finish, she does her last album, which is supposed to be,
Like rock, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Let her kids grow up and pop the scene or whatever. I don't know.
yeah, yep. But I would not want to be in the music industry at all. It just seems a mess. It's messy.
And once the recession hit, they're
Yeah,
gonna be scrapping for pennies. Luckily, get your bag while you can.
yeah,
But no, I'm not going out there and doing none of that.
yeah.
Have it. $1,700 on tickets. I said, thank goodness. God forbid it cancels. You can get your money back.
The
She got
ticket,
the works, like special. She goes through a certain entrance, like you know. She don't have to be in general population and do certain things. It comes with drink packet, like the whole nine.
yeah.
Good for you, girl. $1,700. Almost got a divorce over it.
Oh gosh,
Make that make sense.
Keandre would kill me. There ain't no divorce. I'm just gonna be missing.
Gone. Okay. Gone with the wind. Okay. I just scattered.
He's like, you spent what on what?
Brandy, who's that? I don't know her.
No, she didn't come home with us.
I guess she decided to up and leave.
Yep, that's what happened. Well, you're welcome, Mel. Definitely about to call it a night for sure because I'm definitely sleepy and I know I gotta get up, take kids to school, and run some errands, and then go to some meetings and stuff to send in some freaking paperwork. If I get my new Social Security card.
I don't have one. I have not had a Social Security card in over 10 years.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a limit on how many cards you can actually request?
Mhm.
Or did they get rid of that?
I think that there's still a limit. Yeah.
So it's like 10 in your entire lifetime. And I've only requested one as an adult. So that's it. And I lost it after I had my daughter and I moved. So I have not. I took pictures of it and I have not had it since.
Yeah. Like I'm getting mine because I'm officially adding his, Founder's last name because I'm like, when we got married, it was prior to COVID, and then I was like, I ain't going in no building at that time, and then never got to it, so now I'm doing it. A passport has already been changed, so now I have to get a new Social Security card. After that, I have to get a new ID. Ugh, golly.
How did you change your password?
I said pass.
Your passport
Mm-hmm.
without your ID being updated?
Because they just need to see a marriage license.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Girl. That.
Yep. So anyway, my passport expired, so finally got my other one. So
The new ones are so dope.
yeah, I'm like, oh, this is not paper. It's not flimsy. This is like,
It's not. Yeah, it's a card.
yeah, it's a card. I'm like, that.
A lot of people's were fading.
Oh.
So, they had to fix that.
Yeah.
But I had to go in. Luckily, we have a location in Dallas. And I had to make an appointment. And I got mine like the next day.
Mm.
It was so nice.
Yeah.
And it's just me on her birth certificate, so I ain't had no problems.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to see the new updated one. It was pretty dope, and they put a hole in her old one.
Oh. Yeah.
I guess you gonna add his raggedy name to your name.
Yeah, it hyphenated it. Oh
Hyphenated his raggedy name.
my god. Because I was still keeping my maiden and just adding his.
You were fine without it.
Yeah.
You- I'm just saying.
Oh man.
You were fine without it.
Hopefully I can still vote. Well, shit. I hyphenated his name. It's not like I completely changed my name.
Girl.
Because they're trying to say if you're married or whatever, you change your name. Your husband is going to be the one voting for him. Oh, my, this is crazy.
Good luck with that.
I'm like, well,
I don't know who he vote for, but
it wasn't for.
he'll mess around and just start joking and do the opposite because he played too much.
He would never vote for that guy, the person that's currently in there.
Oh no, I don't trust him. His eyesight is bad. His knees is bad. His back is bad. Everything's bad. He could be in pain one day and just start messing with stuff.
Oh,
Who knows? God, you gonna take his last name? Ugh. Bless your heart. I'll send you a little prayer.
oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding.
He be changing his because he has technically two last names too, and he'll put on his paperwork Jones and not Sells. He just be doing some crazy shit with his name.
What? Why?
He has two last names.
So which one are you taking? Do you just pick one?
No, it's Sells. It's the one I'm.
Right. But how do you know which one to pick?
First it was Jones because his dad wasn't there when he was born, so his mom was being petty. And then a year or two later, she's like, okay, fine, I'll change his name. So she hyphenated and put his dad's last name on there too. So yeah. So he has a.
So you just pick. It's that Andy, Minnie, Mighty Mo. My kids are gonna have this last name.
Name, yeah, Sells.
Right, but he has two. So how did you determine which one you were gonna pick?
Because he goes by cells.
Uh,
So
he
no.
goes by, that's the most prominent one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But,
I be
yeah.
making stuff up too. My dad's last name is Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on my birth certificate. It's not nothing. I just be like Taylor. Because my last name's so long
Mm-hmm.
and so difficult, I just feel like just put Taylor.
Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, everybody knows how to spell it. Just put Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as it's not like a legal document or healthcare, I just feel like, yeah, that's fine.
It's good to have options.
I don't know about that. Manny Mo, which one of his last names do I take? But now y'all both got 2, 4, 5 last names
Yeah.
combined.
It's his son that has the mouthful of a name because he's a junior. So yeah.
So you have both last names on his? Why would you do that?
He wanted it.
Why would you do that?
Because
You
that's
don't even go by both. So you have one son that has 2 last names,
yeah, because he's a
and then
junior.
everybody else doesn't have 2 last names?
Mm-mm.
That is the most ridiculous thing ever. How do your other children feel like, oh, I don't have both my dad's last names?
They don't feel any different from it. They're happy. They're like, yeah, his name is a mouthful. I like just having cells. And Keanu just goes by cells, but he doesn't put
You can
Jones.
be a junior and not have both last names.
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't even go by both.
No, he just goes by.
I pick it.
Yeah, I already told her you pick and choose.
Yeah, like you don't have to have you. Not you giving your son both last names. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think he thought that out.
but here's another thing. Like when they changed Keandre's name, it shows on his new birth certificate as his middle name and not his last name. They wrote it wrong. Instead of putting last name Jones Sells, they just put Sells and then middle name. They put his middle name and Jones.
So his middle name is Jones.
Yeah.
No, because the last birth certificate is right.
Yeah, so his first birth certificate is right, but his second one is wrong because his mom didn't fill it out properly.
I have a third one with it correct.
What does it say on the legal documentation? Because that's all that matters. So Sells is the last name. Jones is the middle name.
So
Jones Sells.
Yeah, so
on the last birth certificate, because I have 3.
Oh yeah, he has 3 birth certificates.
The last one is correct.
Okay. When did she correct it? Or did you
I told you when it was corrected. Oh. I don't know, it's dated.
Oh.
This is just, I think reading is fundamental. And I think that, we just got to pray for our ancestors, I just think this is, Lord Jesus.
3rd time's a charm.
It's too much. It's too much. My daughter has 2 middle names, but that was intentional. Again, reading is fundamental.
Except for Keandre.
So little Keandre's middle name is Jones.
Can I tell him? Do you care?
Well, if you say his whole name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So his real name is full name, not real name. Keandre Denzel Jones Sells Jr.
That is the most ridiculous.
But the kids
drop the Jones. Like, I don't get the purpose of it.
But the kids also have 2 middle names. Like Caden has 2 middle names, and also
everybody's name's 4.
Yeah, everyone has 4, pretty much. Kiana, Anne Marie, Caden, Brandis, Shamar, Sells.
You just I mean, I can't complain. My daughter has 2 middle names. And that's only because last minute my sister was like, I want her name to be da 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 da. I was like, I'll put it as middle name.
And like all their names have
The middle name that I chose.
Yeah, every name has a meaning.
like every name that we chose has a meaning. Like Kiana's middle names is from her great grandmothers that she didn't get to meet. That me and Keandra were close with, so that's what came up with Anne Marie.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Caden, me and him were debating on the middle name, and like I have these moments where I talk to some of my family members about it, but like it'll be random, and I'll have these visions. And like my grandmother came to me one time, it was weird, and she told me what I should. It was weird. She told me what I should name him for his middle name, so that's where that came from. So
yeah, that's how my daughter's middle name. Her name is Elise, Felicity Elise. So I refused to drop Elise, but my sister swore her name needed to be Felicity. I was like, no, and I hate that. So I just stuck it in there.
Name has a lot of names. Do have two first names?
Yeah, that's not uncommon to have two first names nowadays. Because I know someone named Bella Grace as a first name. I'm like, you know what? I just thank God that these kids do not have to do those bubble fill-ins like we used to it would take an hour and a half just to fill in those bubbles for names.
Name she's ever heard.
Keandre asks, "What's the craziest name you've ever heard?"
Licorice.
Mine was Orange Jello. It spelled like orange Jello.
That's the stupidest shit ever. It's dumb as fuck. What were these parents smoking?
Somebody need their ass beat. I'm sorry.
Like, you have ruined your child's future.
Orange Jello is crazy.
But it's not. It's not called Orange Jello. Orange Jello. Orange Jello.
Orange Jello.
That's crazy.
Like Michelangelo, but it's Orange Jello.
That is the stupidest shit. Naming your kid after ingredients, drinks, items, it is just dumb. Like, do you think about your child and their future job? Like,
I mean, Keandre's known a woman, a girl called Neutrogena.
Yeah, I've seen Neutrogena.
And Maybelline.
So. I've definitely seen a Neutrogena. That's so fucking dumb. I've seen a Merry Christmas too.
I haven't seen a Merry Christmas.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately.
First and last name.
Yeah.
Then she got married to someone named Holiday?
What are people smoking? So these are not even last names that are being passed down. Because you don't have to take someone's last name, and I thought about that with my daughter, just like coming up with a last name and passing it on. But yeah, no. Y'all making this shit up. My last name was made up by my great-great-grandfather during World War I. So his last name was completely different and shorter, like 5 letters. Mm-hmm. All of his kids had a different last name, which is my current last name. So you don't have to pass them down. You could create your own last name, but still, like, that's just... What kind of life are they going to have?
There was a girl that came to the airport whose name was after a joke.
After a joke? What was her name?
Absidy.
Absidy?
Yeah. ABCDE.
ABCDE. Oh my gosh. You're lying.
I'm dead ass. Like, I heard the joke before, and then I guess her mom like ran with it.
And just ruined that child's life.
Cause like I thought I was tripping when I was trying to like pull up their boarding pass. Mm-hmm. I was like, okay, how you spell your name? She said ABCDE. I said,
never forget it.
No, like
the first thing I do the moment I turn of age
is change your name.
Immediately change my name.
Like, it sounded dope, but the way it was spelled,
Yeah.
it fucked me up. Because I had to ask her how she pronounced her name. Because I'm sitting here like, how the fuck? But yeah. And then when she gave me the answer, I just tried not to smirk.
It's just so dumb.
I forget who was that one girl. She was on Oprah years ago, and she had, I forget how many letters in her name.
Oh, the girl who had like 17 names.
7, yeah, something. Whew, that's a mouthful. I can only imagine.
Orange Jellos is not leaving my brain right now.
No, I met him at camp when I was like 13, 14. I thought he was joking, and then no, he wasn't. He was not joking.
Yeah, that is just dumb. I mean, I really did think about like, if I'm older, can I call a grown woman this name? What is it gonna look like if she's in a front facing job with people?
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that. Is there meaning behind it? You know, I just is somebody gonna make fun of her? I even thought when Beyonce named her daughter Blue, I thought that was the stupidest shit. Like, why would you name her after a goddamn color? You didn't spell it differently or nothing. Like, just blue. What? For what? Like,
a lot of celebrities are naming their kids
Apple and stupid shit. Don't do that to your fucking kids.
Yeah, it's like a trend. Like you have to have your child name something where it stands out and nobody will forget it.
Apple. As a 40-year-old woman, Apple, Blue, can you come here? As a no, it's just like there's certain names for males that I just be like, if you were a grown ass man, no, I could not call you that. I'm trying to think of one. I just remember thinking like, there's no fucking way. That's cute on a kid, but there's no way I'm calling you that as a grown ass man. I can't even think about it. I'm so tired. Get on somewhere. But no, my daughter's last name is, or my daughter's name is long too. So yeah, I didn't realize that little Keandre had 2 last names. Excuse me.
But he just goes by Cells. So anytime he writes his name, it's just Keandre Cells.
It's not just Cells. It's Jones Cells.
Cells, but
it's Jones. Jones Cells. It's Jones Cells. And he the only one. Except for, the crippled over there. Both of them.
He's not crippled right now.
Give it a couple of days.
Oh my god.
I'll hide her glasses.
Who's gonna win? The wall or him?
I'm gonna hide her glasses.
That's okay. I got more. Motherfucker. Take them.
Oh god.
I just gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it's time.
Well, it's on time.
Well, thank y'all for coming. We just been chatting, but that's fine.
Make it 5 hours.
Yep. But good night, everyone. We'll catch y'all next time. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow.